The Wolfston, just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 23 months.
One more month and it'll be 2 years. Wow.
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine on this Friday. Welcome back, man. So I hope everyone else's Friday is going pretty good. It was a pretty chilly day today. It actually got below 30 degrees where I live, or below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Anyways, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Favorite way to watch Chosen is to wait for a series to end and then binge it all in one day. Oh my god, how could you possibly do that? A month of work, and you consume it all in one day. Oh, the pain. I don't blame you though. It'd be like a few hour marathon though. So yeah, that'd be a thing. Watching on YouTube a lot lately. Here for the first stream. Well, welcome in. Are you saying it's painful to watch you for 8 hours straight? No, I'm just saying it's painful that it can all be consumed in one day, even though it took me over 30 days to make it. That's what I'm saying is painful. Painful for me to think about that. But anyways, I noticed something. I was gonna set up like a computer craft thing today, and I looked and I was like, oh, computer craft's not in here. Interesting. So that's a thing. You're currently watching my Sky Factory series. It's amazing. Well, thank you. Which Sky Factory series? Like the Sky Factory 1 or which one? Which Sky Factory are we talking? Sky Factory 4? Sky Factory 2.5? Amazing. That was when I first started YouTube. Sky Factory 1. Awesome. I'm glad people are like enjoying that, because I felt kind of, you know, weird going into that. Just because I was just kind of, I didn't know if it was going to be something that everybody would enjoy, especially with me coming from playing like 2 straight months of an adventure type mod pack. So I guess I have a very split audience. I guess that's a good way of putting it. This cannot keep up. This has no limits disabled. I noticed these nodes, they can't keep up when you accelerate this. I mean, it does help to accelerate it, but they can't keep up.
Jopraband
What's the blue
just
walls
gave
made
out 5 subs. Narangia1 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Lovelisty just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
These are Mossy Glowstone.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
They come from the giant mushroom trees in the end.
22 Meat Wagon just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Tess10230 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 9 months.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I love this color as well. I went with it for like trying to make it look like runes on the walls. So each one has a different rune. It's because I'm quite new sub. I started watching you because of multiple series recommended to me. Awesome. Like, was it recommended by other people or was YouTube recommending it to you? You started so many series: Sevtech, Stone Block, Sky Factory 1, Sky Factory 4, Lava Block, Seopolis. Oh my god. Lava Block was one. I feel bad that I stopped playing that pack, but it got to the point where it was just like, it was going to take me so long to record an episode. The sheer prep for all those, for the episodes for that, just the sheer prep that I had to do was a lot more than normal. Big fan of Etho and watched Project Ozone before. Very similar to Sky Factory. Yeah. I'm also a big fan of Etho. I like Etho's. Well, I like Etho's single player stuff. I've never really watched too much of his modded stuff, but I did love his single player stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff pulled out of here.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
It all needs to be moved into the appropriate room. Spectine, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate that. Go ahead and pop that there. Perfect. All right. Long time YouTube viewer and first time Twitch watcher. Good to be here. Welcome to live streams. That's all I got to say. So the Twitch live streams are something totally different. So we can progress incredibly fast over here on Twitch compared to the way a YouTube video would. Well, I guess on day 15, I don't know if I would be this far in, but we stream for 4 hours, 4 days a week. And so when I say day 16, that's 4 hours on each of those days that are listed as we are in this world. So that's a way to look at that. I think this is almost full, isn't it? I have to get at least the this drawer upgrade.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6 months.
Is it Urgitha Juggler? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Wow. That's the way to do it right there. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, this is running low, isn't it? No, it has Crimson Fungus.
Hawk Halo 117 just gave out 10 subs. Koala in _ just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Tanskif Romzea just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Spudadoodle just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Hawkman, dude,
it's
thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Super
For
generous.
30x just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Snowy Banshee 1 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 18 months. Fly Kamasha just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Mr. Johns 94 _ just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thatnek Hitswin just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Mickey Wera just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
745. Remember when you hit 500? We were playing the single player hardcore, which it still exists. I still have that world. I'll probably jump back into it maybe when the update comes back out.
Hawk Halo 117 just gave out 25 subs. Elitiob 3 AST just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months. Pilsner Fox, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Dush Tala, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. E.G. Sweaver, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
You weren't kidding when you said
Nora
I'm not done.
Lynn, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Ray Wiggins, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Wow.
Fruitcake _ Doom, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
770 total gift subs now to the channel.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
If you guys did
Dark
get a
Falcon
gift sub,
123,
if you guys
just
got a gift sub,
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
which
for
I'll
4
lower
months.
I'll lower this down for you guys.
Drix 15, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
If
Grim
you guys
Sounds,
got
just
a gift
resubscribed
sub,
with a tier
be
1
sure to
sub
join
for
the
2
Discord.
months.
We do have a new sub server that just
Benjamin
opened up.
137, just
So be sure to
subscribed
check that
with
out.
a tier 1 sub. Kalir, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months. Lfpen, just
be
subscribed
sure to
with
check
a tier
out the
1
Discord.
sub.
You won't regret joining it.
Aviator, just
You do get
resubscribed
perks
with
for
a tier
being
1 sub for
subscribed.
2 months.
Be sure to link your Twitch over there.
36, just resubscribed with
And
a tier 1 sub for
you
22
get
months.
access to all kinds of cool stuff. So
Hyper Airhead,
wow.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Negative Panda, just resubscribed with a tier
Why'd
1
you get
sub
timed
for
out?
2
I
months.
have no idea.
Realm Mars, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. K Mashup, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
And everyone's
Nutty Boy
here.
12,
Everyone's
subscribed
made it
with a
today.
tier 1
Goose
sub.
with the 20 gift
Matillion,
subs.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you, dude.
Rhinoman 89, just resubscribed with
Oh,
a
we
tier
straight
1
up got
sub
a
for 2
party
months.
going on here. Let's
Kilgoria,
see. Oh, I wish I had
just
Cyclic in
subscribed with
here.
a tier 1 sub.
We need a disco
Vibralo,
ball.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Wait, actually,
Goes 999,
we do
just
have a
gave
disco
out
ball.
20 subs. Dyke Zero XO,
Integrated Dynamics.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
What is it called?
Theon McGeever, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Mrmheno, just
World
resubscribed
item.
with a tier 1
Isn't
sub
there
for
an
3
entity?
months. Bearded Gamer
Particle?
69, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I thought there was a particle
Lorenzo
projector or something like
X
that.
X, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. NoDeSeam _21, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Goose,
Jameferg,
thank you so
just
much for the 20
resubscribed
gift
with
subs.
a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Hawk,
Herc
you guys
Strength,
I'm gonna have to get
just
the
subscribed
signs up
with a
today.
tier 1 sub.
Hawk with the
Sunset
35
Duke
gift
45,
subs.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months.
Joe Rivon
Jericho,
with the 5
just
gift subs.
subscribed
Thank
with
you
a
guys
tier
so
1
much, by the
sub.
way.
Charlotte Bear,
What a
just
Friday so
subscribed with
far.
a tier
It
1
just started.
sub. Captime
You keep
_,
saying that.
just resubscribed with a
He's got
tier
a big
1 sub for
project
2
done.
months.
At work, so I'm
Wesley
celebrating. Oh man,
2925, just resubscribed with a
that's such
tier
a
1 sub for
satisfying.
2 months.
That's such a satisfying feeling.
C3R0_90, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4
That
months.
is such a satisfying feeling when you complete a
Kazumatsuki,
project.
just
Same with like on
subscribed
here.
with a tier 1 sub. Tareem 3
What did you just join into?
Just
You just
resubscribed
joined.
with a tier 1
You
sub
just joined
for
into
2
a
months.
bunch of gift subs and resubs.
18, just resubscribed with
It
a
took
tier
a
1 sub
month
for 2
longer
months.
than it was supposed to. Oh wow.
Movuo, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for
Well, still
4
good
months.
that you got it completed. That's the best way to look at it.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Awesome.
Nellis JR96,
Just join the Discord.
just
Awesome.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2
Yeah,
months.
if you did get gift subbed, be sure to join the Discord. Like, it's discord.gg/chosenarchitect. That's the easiest way to get there. Lots of awesome stuff that happens over there. Like I said, we got sub servers. I mean, we even got Bedrock servers. If you can't play, we got a Bedrock server open. Shoot, if you can't play Java, can't play that, and you have Bedrock only, you can hop on there on your Xbox. So be sure to check that out. So yeah, I think I should definitely get the RF Tools stuff set up now. I don't know where to put all this stuff though. So the screens and then the screen controller. Let's have to set it up on some automation. Good old-fashioned automation. I feel my world getting a little bit laggy over time. Uh-oh. We got flipped upside down. It ended finally. I have to like control you guys' volume. There we go. All right, so we were flipped upside down, but this is the one that I need.
Goes 999. Just gave out 20 subs. Themenki 935. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Goose.
Jaeon. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
And that's a horrifying skin.
One and Enlisted War. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Big McJ. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Dragonophanim. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Kronos 1. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Zerovich. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Cows 198. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
We had to wait for the sound
just
to end.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Loser Mom. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Night Lineage.
Right,
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Pringle 0.
Screens,
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Dark_Sinister 1983. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
20 of those.
Ben Diesel. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Bonifu. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
We gotta get this set up. Where do I want to put this?
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Zach Playout. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. SP33DY7524. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. AUS10_TX. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Where are we gonna put
Ashura77. Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
We might be able to see eventually. Should I put it on the wall up here? The Hall of Fame. Or I should probably like fill these walls, right? Or place it on these. You know what? It'd actually probably go just fine like that. This can be hooked anywhere. There's power. And it reads from a really far distance. I can just hide it in the wall or floor or something. It just needs to be able to be refreshed. Get a point. I'm setting up the hall. I'm still like 40 gift subs from Goose. What a madman. Yeah, we can set it up like right here. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 more screens. That was almost Instacraft. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Ooh, you know what? Whoa! That would be kind of interesting having it like a dangling sign. This is so difficult, by the way. I don't even know it looking straight. Oh, when you turn, it's the worst. Jeez. The turning, though. All right, let's find our controller. It's right here. Scan. Okay. They need at least some text module in there. I can't do it. It's too much. That looks so weird. That's my favorite effect, by the way. By far my favorite effect. Oh my gosh, I gotta scoot. If you do it both together, I think it cancels them out. So if like it gets done multiple times, it'll cancel them out and it'll still end up reverting back. All right, these are just, it just shows you how far 20 goes. It just didn't go anywhere, did it? Question, why aren't the, I guess, they don't connect? I know I can make them see-through. Let's see. Will that show up? And what if I make it bold? So how about thanks? Just thanks? That works. Just do it all one. Do special thanks, but put it in what format is that? I forget what that's called. I don't know if it'll all fit in one word. Camel, put it in camel case. Yeah, it won't fit. It's too many letters. Thank you. Center that bad boy. What color? Orange? Well, that's very centered, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't have it centered. There we go. And what we need to do is we actually need to put it one space down. We need like 40 of these. Oh god. Let's change this crafting recipe, because this is actually not the best way to get black dye. Let's do it this way. I needed to do this a long time ago, so, but I'm glad I'm getting this done. You didn't write anything in them. No, so like these, this one right here, you don't have to put anything in it. I mean, I can put like dashes in it. And do something like this that I'm going to be kind of using to encapsulate the thank you part. And then I'll have another dash here. Like it doesn't matter here, right, left, center. Why does it look like it's off? Left. Why is it straight through when it's set to left? Weird. So I'll copy, and that way I can get all of these set up like this. Center, large, right. What is this for thanking the patrons? No, this is set up for thanking those who so I believe it's over 500 bits. These are like things that I've done. I used to put them on signs and stuff. So I think it's over 500 bits. It's over 5 gift subs. And so on and so forth. Same with donations is the same way, like PayPal donations the same way. It's a way of me saying thank you, honestly. So yeah, like over 500 bits, even though stuff happens in game as well. If I could have it summon in a sign for me, which I can do, I can have a sign spawn in predefined with all the information that I need the sign to have on it. The problem is you have to be in creative mode to place it, which kind of sucks. I wish you were allowed to place the sign and it didn't revert back, but it lets you place the sign if you're in creative mode with all of its tags. Does not let you do that in survival though.
For 3Y started up the helicopter to give Chosen 1000 biddies.
Humphrey, this thing. I wish the AI was better on zombies. Maybe I should give these guys speed. A little speedy. The problem is when the head, I still have the head set. So the head doesn't, oh. Whoa. Almost died. Jeez. What's wrong with you guys? So here we were supposed to be doing automation cleanup, but no, we're placing signs down today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's perfect. That way we'll have a lot of places to put stuff. Your beard looks good on the wall. I like that the heads now like support the layer, the separate layers. Two in a bottle. Why are you hitting it with time in the bottle? Does it give you some? What am I hitting with time in the bottle? No shame. That's not the weirdest thing I've heard. Wait. What? Are these not being recognized? They're not being recognized by the... I'll have to put another one over here, I guess. The screen controller doesn't reach it. Interesting. Such a good day today, man. I hope today goes good. I tried yesterday to get all the videos set up, but I wanted to get 2 videos recorded so I wouldn't have to record a video today. Couldn't get it done last night. The RF tools. I tried. I didn't. What's going to be on the plan next? I don't think can get done as fast as I was hoping to get it done. Oops. This pick breaks things so fast. There we go. Now it should show. God, it scared me. I thought it was a creeper. This Q4 is rough. Is it? I can tell you, like, from my experience so far, we traveled to go shopping for like Christmas stuff and a few other things, and I can tell you there's just nothing. There's just nothing there. No. Oh god, the creeper sound. I went shopping for a piano. I posted a little bit about it on Twitter. Me kind of complaining. Such a privileged complainer. Because I'm looking for a piano and somebody was like, yeah, they cost as much as a car. I said it's just as hard shopping for a car as it is a piano, it seems. Which it is. And the guy that I talked to when I was looking at the pianos, he was like, yeah, right now, he goes, the chip shortage that everyone has, yeah, it affects the pianos as well. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That darn chip shortage. Apparently there was a factory that burned down, I guess in China. You work at Target and they wanted double trucks all the time. They have no drivers to drive the trucks. I mean, I guess now would be a pretty decent time to get a truck driving job. I know they used to pay well. I don't know if they still do pay well, but depends on the job. At least if anything, you'd get experience driving it. A lot of my family drove trucks for a living. My grandpa was a truck driver. My uncle was a truck driver. Actually, both my uncles were truck drivers. Yeah, you need a license. You just got to get your CDL license, and you go to a training facility to get that. It is worth the investment though, if you can get the job. You know, I mean, you can start out and make close to $60,000 a year if you get a good starting job. I wouldn't call it a bad deal. All right, let me get started over in this side. Where's the side with all of our stuff? I just realized our power is probably going to run out. Yeah, our power has ran out. I think it's probably either due to this. It's due to our dye, I think. Because, like, we can't provide pink dye. Because of our dye seeds. Where is our dye seed? That's such a problem. I can't find the seeds. It literally changes colors. How can I not see it? So you guys are standing in front of it? No. Right there. Yeah, it's empty. Can't you feed the pink? Can't you feed the fertilizer? I could, but I don't think I'm generating a whole lot of fertilizer, if that makes sense. But I could feed it the fertilizer. I believe it'll take it. Actually, no. It won't take it. We'd be on that list. All right, let's get these signs in. I'll go ahead and start off with today. Yep, that'll work. Then we had Hawk. And it was 35. Yep. I think it'll show the subs. It does. It all depends on the length of the person's name, I believe. And then Goose. To love you before I die, I'm born to love you. Goose with 40 gift subs. Crazy number of subs. And then we had Humphrey. With the 1,000 biddies. There you go. We got a slime to kill. Ooh, do I have that one? Darn it. I didn't have the cap. Now I do. See these? I love these signs. Like I said, I want to make a computer craft program that allows me to enter in names and add to a board. I bet it wouldn't be too difficult to make that either. I've been watching a few like Lua tutorials on how to set up turtles and stuff like that, so they have actually a pretty decent documentation on their website. All right. So the one thing that I was going to work on the most today is in one of these rooms. This has got to be cleaned up. This is a nightmare. Okay. Let's have this push. Drain that out of there. I don't want to waste this fluid. Be 8 buckets worth. What a mess. What an absolute disgusting mess down here. All right. These all need upgrades in them. Yeah, good old Lua. Let's see. All right, so cable was fine as far as hooking up power to these things go. This has to go as well. All right, dissolution chamber. So we need one for regular. We only need 3, don't we? I think we need 3, and those 3 can be automated. I think that's how it's going to work. One is latex, the other one's pink slime, the other one is ether gas. And also we need something making the plastic, which is the latex process unit. All right, this gives me a nice zoomed in perspective of what I need to do. Super slow mod view activated. You guys want to come out of here? There's plenty for you guys to do outside. There we go. Ah. It's like managing children. I'm managing all this other stuff and I'm managing these children. Jeez. Oh God. So yeah, this is just helps me see things better. I can see it clearly now. All right, that's powered.
Shinigami 7x7 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 14 months.
Thanks so much, dude, for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. Does this really need to be here? Probably not.
It's been a while since I've caught a stream. Excited to see what you've been up to.
Been up to a lot. I got a whole bot. Let's just walk away from that. I love showing that thing off. And it hasn't been that long. Resub not too long ago. Hasn't been that long. At least a month. And a month in my time feels like it flies by Oh my god, it's a month flyby. A month feels like nothing to me. Okay, so I have 4, but I don't know why I have 4. I can set these up right here. But I don't need 4. I can use this as the latex processing unit 1. These will be the 3 automated. I need another crafter. And as far as how I'm going to get the stuff out of them, importers onto chest preferably. I need time flies when you're having fun. Oh, it does. So you can get this. You can have that. You will eventually have a tank of that. What's the latex one? It's just like a gray, right? This one also needs inner tank. Flip that to gray. We'll flip that on. This was water. That'll be flipped on. This will be flipped on. We'll get our infinite water set up soon-ish. Actually, we can do it right here. Thermal aqueous accumulator, where you at? I swear I don't know where my buckets go, but apparently I'm out of a bucket. Should be able to make this. I swear I have signalium. Is this not connected? How did this break? I bet I know what I did. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yep, I did that. My bad. My bad. I did not intend for that to do that. Derp. You know, it's just all the cabling, you know, for both sides. Perfect. Thermal. Love YouTube, love your channel, or love your videos. Well, welcome in. Glad you made it here to Twitch. Now I can make it. Should be able to easily upgrade to the next one too. Because I should even have Electrum and everything. I think it's just the glass that I don't have. There we go. Perfect. Now this is an incredibly fast. Incredibly fast water plant. Even a water source. And up it goes. All right, so the crafters. I have 3 of them. One is going to go back here, one is going to go back here, one is going to go back here. The bottom will be the power. Chest. Is there like a flat version? A chest slab? No. That'd be kind of interesting. So we'll just have them all go like this. Perfect. This will just say push items
Reminer
out.
79 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 19 months.
Mr. Miner, thank you for the 19 months.
19 months go by so quick. Keep up the great content.
I tell myself that every time I like resub to like Dark Fan or Dark Hosto, and them like, wow, time has gone by so fast. Actually, so this I'm gonna leave. The only thing I have to worry about is the export because the input will automatically happen. This just pushes into the machine, I believe. The output needs to go to either the left or right. Doesn't really matter. Push. This will go to this one. Push. All right. So now we gotta arrange this. So the way everything fits in here nice and smooth. This needs power. 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 All right. And then I need this to spaghetti its way in here. We got to drop this down. All right, and that hooks into this. Cables. And that's it for that. Hey, this is not dire wire. All right, this is clean. Look how clean this is. Come on now. Give me some credit. That's clean wire. Okay. I think for the most part, this is ready to go. What do you think, Mr. Miner? Going pretty good. Look at that. You never know anything that was even going on in here. All right. Patterns. These all need to go into this one. This goes into this one. This goes into this one. Don't have any patterns made up for the last one. But I could, but I don't have the automation set up for it. Can't really do that. I'm sure Dyer would be proud. You have messy cable some days? Well, we did too. I mean, we just fixed the majority of it. That was the big mess that I had for autocrafting that needed to be fixed. Next is we need to get into Mekanism.
MYE36M3 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Oh god. My
Hey Chosen, what's good?
It's going good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 36M3. How's it going, M3? Think about that 4 months, by the way. E36M3. Question, do I want to make another compact machine for this? I think so. Check your power, not fully connected. To this? Or these are off. These I know are off. I'm pretty sure our power is we're gaining power. Big G buddy, it's connected. As you can see, we're generating power. It says this whole ball will be full in 4 hours. Where's the tier 8 disco ball? I haven't, is tier 8 the max tier? Is it just surrounded by awakened draconium blocks? Because we can make it, and that one's like the infinite ball, isn't it? Infinity ball. Tier 8's the last one. Yeah, tier 8's the last one. It's basically this, but it's surrounded with one layer of awakened draconium. So tier 8 requires, oh no, it's an entirely different structure. So it needs 783 draconium blocks and 378 awakened draconium blocks. So we would need like 300 and some odd blocks of awakened draconium, which the best way to get that is by auto crafting with this. Which we have 500 nether stars because we're kind of lacking in the soul sand department. Yeah, we're lacking in the soul sand department. It's the only reason we don't have as much. So while I'm doing this, let me think. So we need to make another compact machine. Or do we really need a compact machine for this? Probably not. I don't know. Mekanism stuff can cause issues. You kidding me, Hawk? Okay, he just walks up here and goes, I'm blocking you. Maybe a turtle today. On the set of machines, you just set up you didn't reconnect the power properly. You're telling me this? I didn't put the power on it? They all have power. The node is back here. Oh, you're talking about to these? I heard something break. What did I break? Oh god. Oh, I broke this. I swear this is like the Quake Pro. Oh god. Of Quake Pro.
Diplex Barley 89 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Diplex Barley. Welcome in.
I am subbed for 5 more months.
Sub for 5 more months? Oh my goodness. That right there is some dedication. I gotta get my coffee down me. I'm gonna have to go make another pot. One thing I should do, I should just make pots of coffee, but it's so messy. I don't have a sink in my office. Ah, you guys reset on each other. It cancels it out. Wow, that was a literal kappa. All right, so that's done. I'm happy with that. Actually kind of happy. I still have one more thing I need to automate, and that's the pellets. Let's do that real quick. Oh my gosh. Best effect, not gonna lie. They bet FOVs zoom out not. So I need to take these, create a pattern for them, and then a crafting card on this now, because this automatically does it, but we need to auto craft them to put the dry rubber in here. Once there's enough of it anyways. God, everybody's using their points now. Everybody found the new point redemptions because I fixed these. Coal's building up in here. I like what Dark Osto mentioned. He when he was playing and doing the testing for his pack, he mentioned how he doesn't like throwing anything away. So I don't like the idea of using void cards. I mean, after he said that, I was like, you know what? That's actually a good idea, because like, why do you need to
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months?
So yeah, now that we have things set in drawers, I can just keep expanding and
just caught you before
massive.
Going to bed. Have a great day
Oh,
and
no.
have a fun stream.
Well, have a good night. I hope you get a good night rest. These are both completely full. Okay, so this is where this will come in handy. We do need to set up the other crafting recipe, but we don't have Mekanism set up yet, but we will. We'll have to get a recipe set up just for making scrap. But for right now, I do have a little bit of scrap. What do I want to do? I want to make the top tier machine frame. Recipe, no fluid. Craft. So even though now we'll have the recipe stored in here, we can still craft it. Fluid input. I wonder what the fluid out. What is the fluid for this? What can generate fluids? In Sky Factory, using pink slime generated water as a byproduct. Oh, okay. So making a pink slime ball creates water. Weird. All of that just for this? Is that the only use for this tank? I mean, I know it gives the ability for custom recipes, but still. The only reason that exists is produce the tiny little bit of water that comes from pink slime. Okay. With me, it was the other way around. I first watched some of your streams and then watched your YouTube videos, and later noticed it was your YouTube videos. Didn't realize you streamed and been watching for a while on YouTube, and glad I caught when I woke up here. I'm glad you made it. Glad you're here. Welcome in, Ash. Speaking of Ash, man, I'm so ready for Pokemon to come out. There may be some streams missed, you know, because I may be sucked into Pokemon a little too much, and I may oversleep. a couple days. Fair warning. No, I probably won't. I want this one, Movie Maker. Where's it at? There's the Shrek. Is this the Movie Maker? There we are, the one with the boom arm and everything. We're full on movie producer. It sounds like an excuse to get a capture card and stream Pokemon. Well, I do have a capture card. I just can't because I don't have a home. I don't have two home consoles. And my wife's going to be playing it on the home console. I do have the handheld one. Oh God, there's a poll. Where did you first find? What is woke up here? Why did that poll just randomly show up? Oh, you did it. It wasn't random. I was like, that was an older poll, wasn't it? It was like from a long time ago. I'm over here avoiding Mekanism as long as I can. All right, I've got to get into it. Do I want to put it in a compact machine, chat? I don't know if I want to deal with cobblestone to make the compact machine. This room will do. It's big enough. I had to deal with all these caves when I cleared all this out. Just ignore that. You didn't see a thing. Shh. Okay, how are we gonna do this? So autocraft with Mekanism. We need to create each of these, have all of these automated. That's really it. Because I have refined obsidian, I can also make refined glowstone. And then I also need a way of converting scrap, and so we can automate that. Okay. Add this to our list. I'd rather use barrels for buffers so I can access them. And then I need to do Mekanism cables. Where is, what are they called? Logistical pipes, that's right. Okay. We are going to need... Let me think. Each one of these requires a setup, doesn't it? Each one of these. So that's 1, 2, 3. Because we have access to refined obsidian, it may be a little easier for us to do this. Play Pokemon Yellow when you're a child? Oh, dude. This one? Nothing like some nostalgia. Locked and loaded.
Nova Shep,
I love this
just
thing.
resubscribed with a tier 2 sub for 27 months.
Keep the batteries out of it.
Another
what about
month
that
of
one?
great content. Totally worth the price.
Tetris, not Tetra. Nova Shep, thank you for the great content, totally worth the price. It's absolutely free. The content's free. What a great price. Thank you so much, Nova Shep, for the tier 2. You the same color Game Boy 2? I bought this one. This was not my original. I did not own one. However, this is my original right here. This was my first Nintendo console. This was my first Nintendo. It's been through a lot.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Good old, like, I got the hand grip and everything. It's still rocking. My original, my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Sapphire. That was my original console. And I still have my original. This one also was mine. The original DS Lite. Sadly, it's not my original stylus. But then again, honestly, who kept their original stylus? I don't know how anybody would have been able to keep up with that darn thing. Needed a string attached to the darn console is what it needed. King Keth, I think I said that right. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the crew. I loved the like I said, that was what I played the original Diamond and Pearl. I still have Diamond and Pearl for it. I still have the Diamond and Pearl. Okay. Back to thinking about all the complexities of getting into Mekanism. Okay. So we have our logistics here. We have our barrels. We need a crafters. I'm gonna go ahead and make 10 of them just to be on the safe side. Those will go into the barrels. Okay, let's think what we need first, right? I'm gonna have one for each. Infused alloy is one we need to make. And I think I'm gonna go with just using one redstone piece for this instead of the enriched redstone, which I believe enriched redstone gives you 8 times, so it'd be 8. We'd have to make a craft that would say, hey, make 8 of these per one, and we'd have to infuse it or enrich it. Should we do that? We could probably do that. Actually, it might be better. Faster. We just use the enriched recipe for everything. I thought there was more grids. How come there's no portable crafting or portable pattern grid? I thought there was a portable pattern grid. It's from an add-on, but this does have add-ons in it. But I guess this is another add-on. Okay. Because I could really use a portable pattern grid right now. That would be something that'd be super handy, so I don't have to go back and forth. I could put the pattern machine down here, I guess. We'll worry about that in a second. Okay. What do we already have? We have compressor, enrichment chamber, fusing factories, and fusing factory. We'll start with our infusers. I need to remember how many infusers we need, because we don't need to infuse. Oh, do we need it? I guess we need one for steel too. 2 separate ones for steel. So I want an infuser for every process, not just one process. Yeah, it's gonna be, we need it for every process. These are crafts, right? Basic process. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. For the iron, that's 6, or for the steel, 6. Is that it? I think that's it, just for automating these. I need 6 and steel. 6 factories. I guess those don't count. These don't count as furnaces. I don't have any cobblestone. Also did something to get away with just 2 crafters, 1 steel, 1 for everything. So I could do 1 for everything, but I don't want to. I have a feeling that I'm going to need, well, when we start making reactors and stuff, I want the processes to be individual, so I can say, hey, I need steel dust, or I need enriched iron specifically, and then I can just request specifically enriched iron, and I can make this incredibly fast. The more of these that I have that are on an individual process, the faster it'll be overall. And this is one thing that I want to be incredibly fast when I'm like creating like the incredibly like ridiculous compacts of like things like this, for example, where it's like just craft after craft after crafts and everything needs to be processed. It's just ridiculous, like so much stuff. Okay, let me wrap my tiny little brain around this. I'm running at like 50% IQ today. For some reason. Maybe I need more coffee. Yesterday I was on fire, right? Today it's a different story. I don't know what's going on with me today. Here we go. We need 6 of these. Okay. 1, These can be all compact. But I want to set it up in the center of the room. You do that. All of these will be converted into the same setup that you see right here. This will work, right? We need input to the top, then input to the front. Before that, we'll have up down to Amore. You know what game I've been wanting to kind of jump into recently is like Fallout for some reason. I've had like, for some reason, wanted to play Fallout recently. I don't know why. Like Fallout 4 specifically. Pretty sure this is how I normally set it up. Everything goes into the barrel. Gets extracted. We have our two different things that's going to be routed to it. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a cool game. Yeah, I want to play like... did they do a Fallout 4 like remastered edition or anything like that, like they did with Skyrim? I think they put out like better textures, didn't they? You missed the last two streams. What's happened so far? We have like a lot of power, or we did have a lot of power going in. I think we've run out of certain things. What is this doing? And all kinds of weird stuff. Something's ran out of something somewhere. I don't really want to deal with it right now. I know what it is. It's almost like 100% something related to one of the drawers in here. But we're going to make a bunch more of these power pots once we get Mekanism automated. And then all of those pots that it requires will be set up and done. But we did get the mycelial generator up and running. Right now we're working on Mekanism automation. That's what we're doing today. Enhance. Well, it does enhance, doesn't it? You know what I don't need? I don't need this. Can we turn the mini-map off? Well, that didn't change anything, did it? I just turned the compass off. Enabled false. There we go. We don't need that. At DS popped up. Okay, and then we also need the enrichment chamber. Luckily, we can do the enrichment chamber maybe right in the middle. We can do the same sort of setup. Except for the crafter could be right on it, but I'm gonna keep everything kind of looking the same. But you like the minimap? I don't. Personally, I do not like the minimap. However, I wish there was an option instead of a minimap. I wish you could set to have your coordinates displayed and have which direction you're facing, like a compass. I do like the compass to know what direction I'm facing. Even if it was like right here, I could probably set that up with CCI. Let's see. Because we do have like active Minecraft events, like event hooks. And I don't know if I could set this up to like detect when I turn. Yeah, I know there's a data pack, but I really want to I want it to be something that I can set up in here. Maybe that's something that could be done in CCI. Because thing is, CCI is like, it's a data pack because you can use it like that. Especially with this being available. The class name. Does the mech suit do that? I think it does. I think it has like a little radar that pulls up. But I mean, I would like it to display right there. I could probably do... How would it do that? It would have to... Where's this data stored? Is this stored in a file somewhere? Can't this be put to a facing? Can that not be used in a scoreboard? Scoreboard, add, oh, not objectives, players. And then I have to add an objective. Not advancement. Scoreboard, objective, add. It'd be like dummy. Isn't it called dummy? Sidebar below name. And then you would define which one. Yeah. What if you just set a waypoint, 1,000 blocks? Like, then you would look at the waypoint to know. I mean, that's something you could do. I want to set up something that if I'm stuck with this map only, notice how my icon doesn't have an arrow letting me know what direction I'm facing. Like if I turn this way, my head's not turned or anything. Like I'm completely clueless when I look at this map as to what direction I'm facing. So that's why I don't care. This map is really rough for me to use because I can't figure out what direction I'm turning. Use the sun. How am I going to use the sun? What do you mean sun? I'm underground. And I'm pretty sure unless they've added a setting that this map does not have the ability to change anything. No, there is no other map in here. Okay, so with all that out of the way, Mekanism. By the way, what does this say I need to do? Install the configured mod to access in-game config. Manage, I'll have this installed for next time. Oh, it is apparently installed. It's a JI bug. Okay. Yeah, I only have the FTB map. This is the FTB map. Also, I can go ahead and while I'm in here. Don't know what this is. And undo that too. I don't know why these are force chunk loaded. Oh, this is because that's our sieving stuff. Okay, anyways. Back to this. Mekanism. So we need to enrich a few things, so we just have to set up our auto crafts for that. And this is basically ready to go, right? Do I need to do anything else? I mean, we need to set up maybe automatic crusher for sure, because we also need to do the, yeah, so we need a, how does that work? Crusher crushes down, makes the dust goes into the combiner. Where's it at? Crusher goes into the combiner, goes back into another crusher, I don't know where all my buckets are going. What is this? That's a thing. And that goes into another crusher. And then it goes into an enrichment factory to make the scrap. This dirty right goes into the enrichment chamber. And then we can just use the same enrichment chamber. Can't we? We can just say, hey, this equals this. And it waits till it gets it. Yeah, okay. It'll be a separate thing. Combiner needs stuff too. Mekanism's so much fun. It's not bad. Like, this isn't horrible. What am I gonna do here? I can do crusher, combiner, crusher. I'm hoping that would work because this needs to specify basalt. We have to get basalt in here. That'd be made this way. We take that out. That'll be per ancient debris. So we just need to set up the amount that this gives. I'm pretty sure it does 3. So for 1 netherite ingot, it'll equal 3 when it goes through that process. This music slaps. I love this playlist. All right, so we got the cable. We'll make a little bit more of it. That should be plenty. There's that, and then this needs to be routed into the back. All right. Cables. Pretty straightforward as far as this goes. And I miss all these beautiful cables that we were able to use. Like, what was it? Ender.io had the amazing cables that also worked with refined storage or applied energy sticks. It would let you hook everything all together. Pipes cables are pretty fine, but they don't work for this. Like, you can't use refined cables with it. Doesn't matter what cables we use. They're still gonna all intersect at some point. All right. Make a pattern for this. Let's see if our brains can wrap our head around the pattern for that. All right, so netherite can be crafted like this. Let's see, where's our netherite? Do we already have a pattern for this? I don't think so. So there's netherite that can be crafted. But then we need to turn netherite into netherite dust. So it's 1-to-1. But if we're doing a full cycle, we can't tell it to do it that way. We need to say, hey, 1 netherite two netherite ingots. Two netherite ingots. In the processing. Why can't I? Processing. Is this broken?
ZPM_3 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Can I not hand put patterns in? What's going on here? Oh, is it under fluids? Oh, I'm such a dork. Oh my gosh. ZPM3, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Alright, so there's that. Alright, let's remove this. So 2 of these will end up equaling. So 2 of those, and then I also need an auto. Here, let me turn this off because I can't. Let's see. I need basalt. Okay. So 2 of these.
Carlock just rated you with 5 raiders.
Carlock! Carlock, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Be sure to check out Carlock, by the way. That beautiful raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Did it go well? Hope it did. All right, we'll say 2 there, plus a basalt. Right? That's all we need to do this process. And then it'll equal 3 dirty netherite scrap. Like that. So we create that. And then we need to go, hey, this makes this in the enrichment chamber. That'll go in our enrichment chamber. Which room is this? Oh my god. Our world's getting so laggy. So this process right here should start there. Once we set this up, it should work. And then this pattern will go into this one. Okay. Let's configure the sides and a point. We'll give it some power. Okay. Side configs. Let's clear all this. Auto eject on. The top will be the input. The side will be the output. Clear this all off. Eject. Top will be the yellow. Yellow. This will be the input. Blue will be the output. Auto eject on. I don't have a way of sending this anywhere. So this will be input, output. That should send that there. This will go into this. Auto input, on, input, bottom, output. That should be pretty simple, straightforward. And now we can test it out. Take all of our scrap out. Let's say we want to craft 10 scrap. This has to be on for one thing. Oh, no. Okay, so that's an issue. Immediately that's an issue. Why did that go into there first? I'll have to use pipes for that. Oh yeah, the Mekanism, the inputs of the sides are so much nicer than it used to be. Then this should kick on. There goes. But the problem with Mekanism pipes is they don't have filters. I mean, they do. The filter sucks. Logistical sorter, in my opinion, is not a great way of sorting things. It's messy. The logistical sorter is a nightmare, and it sticks out, takes up a whole block. Use drawers as filters. What I'm gonna do is just use pipes. What is it? Is it gold? Gives you the filters? I gotta use it specifically on this though. It'll have to go like that. Because it doesn't have input filters. It only has... That was such a good thing about some of the other mods, or some of the other pipe mods, is they also had input filters you can put on it. All these pipes are very reminiscent of like extra utilities pipes, where it only had the output. I don't know if no extra utilities had inputs as well. You could choose. Similar to how you can choose with these too. You can choose whether they're input or output, but you can't choose the filter on them. I wish these had filters. Diamond does. It isn't these. All right, there's the wrench. And we got to specify only thing that can go in here. I guess we can use only one filter, right? Well, no. We have to set both. Whitelist. Whitelist. We just leave them on whitelist. Specify this one only netherite ingots. Can I not drag it? See. I want to make sure everything ends up the way it should. With that recipe, I should end up with scrap and no, like, dirty material. I shouldn't end up with any dirty netherite scrap here. Should end up with 5 scrap. There's 5 scrap. Perfect. Okay, it's working. Was already followed but never commented. Well, welcome in. Glad you decided to comment. That's the funnest part, I think, is commenting in here. Just use integrated dynamics cables. I could use integrated dynamics cables. Set an item filter for each one. I wish integrated dynamics was in Sky Factory 1. Is it that time already? We're 2 hours in. I need to take a break. All right, I think I'm going to take a short break. We'll come back. We'll get all of this set up, and we'll start working on some other Mekanism automation processes that's going to make life a little bit easier for us. And then we'll put this to good use, and we'll see what we get to use them for. Pipes? Yeah, I'm using it for that. So yeah, we'll put this to good use. We'll get this started. Kind of excited. Pretty sure there's only one way to go about doing this. Should be good. All right, I'll be right back. Until then, enjoy the break. I think ads already started. And remember, when you guys do clip stuff, you guys have a chance of it showing up here on the Be Right Back screen. So be sure to clip wisely and post it in here in chat or post it over on the Discord. I will be right back. It's not even the skins that cause lag. Nothing causes, it's just the sheer amount of entities that cause lag. There we go. And we got a few more over here. I'll leave Chunky Dude here. I'll leave the rest of them. They survived. Blanks is down here. Yeah, I'll leave all of them. They're safe for now. They survived. We got to leave a couple. You watched on Twitch before YouTube? Well, I mean, I've been I've been on Twitch for a long time, but really YouTube was the main the main thing that I had worked for. So much, guys, for hanging out with me today. Let's see who is streaming on this beautiful Friday outside. It's a beautiful day outside. After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go enjoy the weather. Let's see. Everybody that I know is playing New World. Oh no, this is definitely a bug. This is definitely a bug. Yeah, that just respawned without needing anything. It just infinitely respawns and dies. Oh goodness, that's a thing. Yeah, we're in OceanBlock. I know, it's crazy. Like, what are we doing? I mean, it's straight up OceanBlock. Like, I don't even know. I've been waiting for this pack to come out. I went on vacation as it released. So I haven't been able to really jump on anything right away, but we're gonna be playing around with this today. All right, welcome in Humphrey. Thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, I'm back. Wait, are you on the server? I am not currently on the server. No, I'm testing this out at the moment on in single player. I wouldn't be able to do some of the stuff that I have going on here if I was playing in the subserver, but we do have this on our subserver at the moment. So if you're interested in playing this out on the subserver, it is on there, along with Divine Journey 2. If you beep beep, excuse me. Yeah, we need the draconium. I need to put this in there. Yeah, it's just as fast. Okay. That's network transmitter. Perfect. All right, refined storage is over there now. Now I just need a bunch of cables. Alrighty, I'm back. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Be right back. Screen. All those beautiful clips. All right. Let's see. Back to where we were at. All right. So all we had to do is just basically set up the autocrafts for these, and that's the most painful part, in my opinion. I guess first things first. Heal ourselves. Was excited to see the wither farming in the Sky Factory 1. Did you watch it? Or were you saying you were excited but didn't see it, or like? Because I did set up both. I tried to do both in the same video, wither farming as far as ether goes, and also farming nether stars. We have so many nether stars on that.
Calligator just raided you with 2 raiders.
Calligator, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. Did you have fun? You joined in just the perfect time. Boring automation. No, it's not. It's not really that boring. I mean, it could be boring. Do we have any quests we can complete? I can't believe that I've not made those. Ooh, I hope it gave me more than... It gave me 3 of them. Okay.
Coded Vengeance just subscribed with
Coded
Twitch Prime.
Vengeance. Wow, pushing us at 800 channel points. Look at that. Thank you so much, by the way, Coded Vengeance, for that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. You make mine in the centrifugal separator. Centrifugal separator. What central what? What do you make in the centrifugal separator? Dyes? Small raid with the guys who are watching my stream? Yeah, no problem. It ain't about the size of the stream. Appreciate the raid. I was just curious to hear, I'm always curious to hear what people were playing, and if they... I always asked if they were having a good time, but I figured that they probably were having a good time. Even though I've had my streams where I was not having the greatest of times. I have been there. I can tell you those days are interesting. And I have rage quit streams because of it. And it was just like a series of just really bad events that took place over and over and over again during the stream. It wasn't chat or anything. It was either the game I was playing. Like, it just was a series of like really poor events. Crazy days. In Sky Factory 1, there's a recipe for ether gas using it. Is there? Oh, I think I seen it. I think I seen it and I was like, yeah, no, I'd rather make it this way. I'm pretty sure I had seen it. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, the way that I set it up, it produces a lot of ether gas fairly quickly. You'll never need more ether gas from that. Almost wonder why he set us an alternative recipe to it. I wonder why Dark he had to have put the alternative recipe in there, Because these same mods are in here, but they don't have that alternative recipe. You prefer the stasis chamber? Well, that's the intended method to get there. That is the intended method. I have a more compact version just because the lasers can go in a smaller form factor. We'll get 12 buckets of it just sitting here. I swear this, every time we load the pack up, this wither has a different hat on. Yeah, we're lacking in the soul sand department. Why this isn't running. But you can make your farm faster by blowing it. We played around with this, and this mod is also in Sky Factory. So if you want to make your wither farm faster, just have a mob fan, just blow it away from the spot where it generates the thing, and then you can turn your timer up. Another way is, well, actually, I don't know if that would work. You would have to have a fan right here where the wither builder is, and have it blowing the wither up higher to be killed, but you're asking for mess, and you're asking for issues at that point. I don't like slimes. Can we unslimify a chunk? I don't want our base to be in a slime chunk anymore. Too much slime. All right, let's set up the autocraft. This is the boring part. Our FPS is like ridiculously low here. I'm wondering, are items building up in here? No. All right. Okay. I mean, we only have 24,000 wither skeleton skulls. All right, enriched carbon. Enriched redstone. Enriched diamond. Enriched obsidian. Question, do we need this? That's refined obsidian. No, we don't. We don't need that. We do, however, need a crusher. We do need a crusher.
Calligator just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Calligator, thank you for that raid and the Prime sub.
Forgot to resub B.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. My goodness. All right, let's get this. Crusher. Lava buckets. All right, crusher's in there. And we have to throw this into the mix. Put it right here, I guess. And then crafter, and I guess the crafter can go directly on top of this. And then logistics pipes routed with everything else. All right. Time to set up some more autocraft. It's like one auto crafting thing after another, but I'm almost positive we're gonna need this. If anything, we'll need it for like every machine ever. So we need to get refined. We need to auto craft this. There we go. Then we need to crush it like this in a crusher. And then we need to take that crushed material, put it into the enrichment chamber. Would match those. Oh, it would match your skin. Someone squatting on your name. Oh no. We can put anything else we need in that crusher too. That's going to be pretty nice. Have something we can use there. Now for the fun part, and the part that I'm dreading the most. Because you have to specify and know for each one. So let's start off with infused alloy, for example. Infused alloy. This is going to say, gonna throw a bucket there. We need to say 6, 1 of these, because this creates 8. That creates 8 of those. This uses 20 to make 1. The diamond will grant us 8, so that's 4. So 1 of these, 4 infused alloy equals 4 enriched. Right? Yes. I think they all do 80. I think they do. This is 80 as well. 80. But everything has its own like amount that it utilizes. Because this needs 20, whereas this only uses 10. Oh, we also need to separate this because I almost forgot to do this. 20 to 1. So this will get us 4. There's those. And last but not least, this one. Right, am I doing this right? No, this one. This one grants us 8. And this I think is 2, yeah. So one of these 2 equals 2. Yes. Right? 4, yeah. Okay. You built your setup to keep machines full of enriched. On this one, it can make it as it needs it, so it'll be fast enough to make it as it needs it. The bottleneck's not going to be the enrichment part. It's going to be... Well, actually, there shouldn't be a bottleneck at all because everything's separate. So, for example, this is going to be for this. This will be for this. This will be for this. And this will be for this. And then these two are separate for their own thing. Let's go back up and set that up. That's going to be for steel. That's where the carbon's going to come in handy. Okay. So for steel, we need enriched iron. To get enriched iron, it is 1, so we can do 8. And how much dust does it give per? It's 1, right? So 8. Enriched carbon gives us 8. And then we use this over here. This is 1 as well. Enriched carbon. And you'll get 8 steel grit. Is that correct? God, I hope so. Let me check this again. Yes. So that makes that, and then steel grit gets just smelted. Energized smelter. Do I want to set up an energized smelter? Probably. There's that. All right. We already have all the tools needed to set this up. Yeah, it's just me, or is this laggy? I don't know. No way Mekanism's laggy. Nothing on Mekanism. My fault. It's a little laggy. I mean, we're doing okay. I do have a lot of mini-me's floating around. There is a lot of name tags everywhere. Oh, VFX, maps. Yeah, FPS immediately went up as soon as I turned down the entity render distance. goes for this. And then we got to set up all of these as well. More RAM. You know, I bet this would benefit a little bit from a little bit more RAM. This pack is only getting 6 gigs, so I don't know. I don't know if RAM would honestly help. It's not really using a whole lot of the RAM. All right. So input, and then this is the front. Be the yellow. And this will be the output. Same for all of these. I think this is already set up. Oop. Perfect. Bam. All right. These already have their stuff in them. Perfect. We're ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. Let's see if this actually works. Let's craft a top tier ingredient. This. All we got to do is make some speed upgrades and we're good to go, right? And speed upgrades, for example. We need osmium dust. So set up some auto crafts. Oh, it's so laggy down here. Osmium dust, crusher, energy upgrades is gold, crusher, filter upgrades, muffler upgrades, filter that separates heavy water from regular water. Keep the machines chunk loaded. Then. Throw those in there. Let's see. Some other things I should probably set up. Sand and gravel are something that should probably be done soon too. Isn't it just glass panes? All right, so we'll get the mechanism speed and energy upgrades for sure. Let's go down here because we need a few other machines. From industrial foregoing. But I know we're gonna need infinite sand and basically infinite gravel. What else do we need a lot of? Then a stonework factory. Advanced. We should have all of that. You're being stubborn and bullheaded pushing through the pack. You're talking about this pack? Like this one ramps up pretty quickly. Yeah, the end game on this one ramps up fairly quickly. If you don't have the infrastructure, you're not gonna have a fun time. Have you ever streamed E2A? No. None of those packs. Let's see, what all can this make for me? It can automatically produce glass. If I feed it lava, it'll produce netherrack. I just really need it for sand. And gravel. I need it for both. Let's do 3 different drawers. We can do 4 drawers. Let's see. What all can this make? We can do stone, cobble, gravel, and sand. I think those will be good enough. Actually, I should be able to fit it back here. Let's see. I can fit it under here. Stone, cobble, gravel, sand. We can even put it behind glass. It doesn't really matter. All right, I need 2 advanced or 4 advanced. Nether brick. Do I have this auto craftable? No, I do not. All right, there we go. Now we can make the advanced. 4 of those. Is the new create makers put out the other day? Says create above and beyond. The world's really lousy with poor origin. Giant mob trap caves. They're using a new mod that prevents branch mining. Broken stone from extended caves. Covering things like pits, lava at the bottom. And Minecraft railways that dump into lava pits. False floor zones. Isn't that like how Terraria does it though? Isn't that similar to like the way Terraria treats things? Oh shoot, why am I putting these here? What's gonna be cobble? Sand. Gravel. Stone. I noticed these are different colors than this. Oops. Not really worried though. It's gonna be behind glass. All right, we'll make a point real quick. Make a couple points. We'll use a point here with a cable. Did I make enough pink slime? Don't know. I did not make enough. Get one more. Look at how it generates water. That's so weird. What if I told you mana oceans are fake, sadly? What do you mean? Terraria is pretty rough, but I don't think it's... Yeah, I've not had the chance to try the pack. I don't know what to expect. How quickly was the pack made? I don't know. World Gen is a tough thing to get right. All right. Buckets of lava and water. And this will be stone, right? Cobble goes into here. Gravel. And this will be sand. So much nicer to be able to just pull that out. That essence is so nice. Okay, we'll fill this back in with some glass. Never even know that's there. But now we have infinitely generating amount of it. I probably should put upgrades on here before I do that. Really. I have just the right amount. Perfect. No clue. They've done a crazy amount of work on it, admittedly. No, there's one of my buddies is playing it on YouTube. Rage Plays Games, I'm pretty sure is playing it right now. I've seen that he started it. I'd have to ask him and see what he's thinking of it so far. It's like I haven't had a chance to even look at it, so I don't know. I don't know how much mining he's done in the pack. God, the one time I spawned a med. Nope, quit. All right. So what do we get done so far? So we have this done. What are we grinding up here? Wait, what? I think there's a crafting loop. There is 100% a crafting loop going on here. It is this right here. I have to have this in a separate thing. How would I go about doing that? I guess I could just set a recipe for it. Like that, yeah. It'll just become part of the craft. craft that up, and then use the result in a smelter. Perfect. All right, now I think at this point I can go ahead and start looking at some things and seeing what we can possibly do with them. Pots, for example, MK pots, and going all the way up. These just require cast iron, energy cubes. That's that energy cube. There's this energy cube. This requires mana steel. So I just need to auto craft all of these cubes. We have no good way of doing this. I need to set up auto craft for this. We're gonna have to dedicate an entire room to jars. An entire room to jars. Chosen, you already had the dry rubber crafting recipe. What do you mean? Did I? Oh, I did. Oh. Well, there we go. When you have so much stuff, it's hard to know. Okay. Quests. What have I done so far? Let's go into Mekanism. Let's just do some more auto crafts. I mean, that's what we got to do, right? Mekanism auto crafts. Go shabam. 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 Shabloop. Shabloop. Beedoo. Plop. Quap. Ooh, this is one we need. Iron dust. That's to go in the crusher. What else do we craft a lot of? Energy tablets. I have to cancel whatever auto craft that was. What was going on? Do you know any good mods with dragons? Ice and Fire is probably one of the best mods with dragons. There's also Worm Roost. Another mod with dragons. What is your favorite tech mod / storage mod? Probably refined storage. Next step will be applied logistics. Oh goodness. And my absolute favorite tech mod is Britannia. Make everyone mad. It's my favorite tech mod. Gotta throw Britannia in there. Coded. Definitely Britannia. You've heard of that Dragon Fire? I've heard that Dragon Fire is good, but it's pricey. Mods shouldn't cost you anything, all right? Mods should be free. If something's charging you, it's a scam. Plugins a different story, but mods. Plugins. What's next? Plug outs. Oh, they're charging for this mod? Where? I don't even see.
No, the newest no. Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 5 months.
Five-month anniversary. Hoo yeah.
Ah. So the mod is locked behind Patreon. Okay. Wow, if that's how it worked for everything. I mean, I wish this was, I mean, to keep like some things up and running, like I would have no problems paying $10 to get access to like the replay mod. But that's a utility mod for content creators. But like this, for example, this is just like Dragon mod. So they have I mean, that's not bad. I mean, after like stuff, I mean, just for keeping up and maintaining that mod on their Patreon. Let's say everyone pay the $10 a month to do that, making close to $25,000 a month. I mean, I guess they're doing something right. We got over 2,800 people Patreon for $10 a month. Not all of them maybe Patreon $10 a month, but still. It's $10 to download the thing. Interesting. That's an interesting way of monetizing a mod. I've seen people like offer incentives for mods. I couldn't imagine like that would ruin the whole community if mods were put behind a paywall. All mods were put behind a paywall. Like imagine you had to pay $10 to get access to this. I mean, you wouldn't have mod packs. They just wouldn't exist. But they do charge on Bedrock Edition. So, I mean, it is basically $10 for some of that stuff. Surprised your graphics card can handle most mod packs. Yeah, true. All right. So I was getting into this, right? We are going to need a room. Let's see. What all is it going to take for us to automate producing these. So I need this just to get cast iron real quick. We have chests automated. I don't think I have pistons in here, do I? What is this? Tempered glass. This is done by just smelting glass panes. Smelting. All these beautiful cast iron crafts. All of this to automate cast iron. That's a process. Okay, and then smelt. Get a few of those made. Thing is, it's only 274 to keep up a server on Minecraft. It's not modded. Thing is, it's only 274 to keep a server up on Minecraft. If it's modded. Wait, what are we talking about? Thing is, it's only 274 to keep up a server on Minecraft if it's modded. I mean, for my Deddy that I pay for, it's only like $160 something, but then I pay a staff member to run it, which costs more than the server itself. But I don't know what you're talking about. A scam. First officer. I don't know what we're talking about. Maybe I missed some stuff up above. Isn't it a bit sketchy to profit off of Minecraft like that, I guess, servers? Oh, that's what we're talking about. Okay. I don't... So long as the mod's not using any of Minecraft's original code? Then it should be fine. Wouldn't it be easier with Mekanism to automate? Wait, why is my list of advancements showing up? Yeah, I don't know. I guess someone's talking. I guess that's talking about the servers, right? So, saying you're profiting off from servers, not exactly. Profiting off of creating like custom plugins for a server, and then charging for those plugins that give players an advantage on the server, yeah, that would be a different case. And also, like, what's something that a lot of people really hate, the whole modding community really hates, I can promise you this, is when you have a server that is a modded server, for example, and they have a shop, and in that shop is packages where you can get a rank, and for that rank you get modded items in return for that rank, or access to kits that give you that said modded items. That is not a happy thing that that's not something the community enjoys at all. Yeah, it's a great way to make some mod devs mad. Pay to win, yeah, pay to win, but yeah, the EULA just basically says, you know, don't sell anything that's going to give players an advantage. You know, cosmetic stuff's fine, but there's been a lot of debate on what is defined, you know, how is there ways around that, because I know even Hypixel has done some things that's a little bit questioned, you know, where they charge things for like actual in-game things, but they kind of work their way around it by doing some kind of currency swap thing. So it's weird. For server hosting, they ain't profiting off the mods or Minecraft. Yeah, they're profiting off wanting to have a dedicated hardware and stable, fast internet to host a server. Yeah. Like, for example, we host servers, but I don't provide. So here's the thing, and I've said this many times. I don't provide a server as a exchange, right? So you don't pay me $5 or whatever, this like a Twitch sub, which you can also use other means of getting on there. You're not paying me $5 to get access to my sub servers. You're becoming a sub, and because of you becoming a sub, it's my way of saying thank you. It's not a privilege. You're not buying a service. I can shut the servers down at any time, right? I don't have to provide servers. I provide the servers as a thank you. So, I mean, it's just there, secondary. There's been people that have said weird things about that. I'm like, we do it because we have fun. And providing a place, but we don't have like secondary services from within there, right? That's how game cheats get around EULAs as well. You're not buying the cheat. You're getting premium membership for our forums, which happen to have the download link to the cheats. I guess. But yeah, but servers aren't against the EULA. It was servers selling, having like a shop, which isn't the case. And buying access to a private server is something that you can do. Nothing preventing that. Let's say you have 10k credits, and there's a sword for 500k coins, or for 5,000 credits. Yeah. When did you get subbed? You should be able to check. So there's a little inbox up in the top right hand corner of Twitch here, and if you see that little inbox, you can click that inbox and it should tell you who gifted you the sub. But anyways, that's the thing. All right, iron. Iron crafters. Okay, back to this. So I just need to get these put in here, and we need to get a room. Oh, that reminds me. How am I going to go about making these? Can you just craft them? Oh, you can. Good. I love how we've gone from like ancient times of like trying to make this to now just being able to up and make it. It's pretty nice. The fact that we can make these. All right, I guess we can head down. Let's see, crafter. We also need a way to export. And we'll have to define specifics on the importers for these. All right. What room am I going to use for this? We can use this room. I'll tell you what, guys. I do not have a fondness. I used to love slimes. This pack has made me hate them. I want to disable mob spawns, or specifically slime spawns. And I have no way of doing that. Nothing's stopping these from spawning. Even when we use the dread lamp, unless it's been fixed, the dread lamp wasn't working. Do you have a Project Ozone 3 run through? No, I do not. I did not play that pack. That crafts off. Why? Did it specify something it wasn't supposed to? It should have been fairly clear. No, it went ahead and said light blue stained glass. That's not what I wanted. Now will that work? Let's try it. There it goes. I don't want to use non-spawnable blocks. That would make I would have to use slabs for everything, and it just would look really funky. I don't want to use slabs. A lot of power in there. Deal with them. I know, I gotta deal with them. I understand I have to deal with them. Alright. Back to this room. Alright, so if we have jars. We have all of our jars. How do I want to set this up? I want chest. Some things also require fluid crafting. Maybe barrel. Jar sets on the area. We also need a couple of these. What's your favorite mod and block? My favorite block is cobblestone. My favorite mod, I don't really have like a, I mean, what would be my favorite mod? I don't have like a specific mod that I'd call my favorite. I don't think anymore. But I mean, mods that I couldn't live without, JEI. I couldn't live without JEI. I mean, in single player, I can totally live without JEI, but like in modded, you couldn't play it. I couldn't play it without some kind of inventory items list. Just wouldn't happen. How do I want to do this? I think for everything, there's going to be an importer and exporter. I don't know what a clean way of doing this would look like. Goes on top. And it's set to something specific, right? It's set to something specific. And if I put a barrel here, there's gonna be no good way of hiding it either. So this would say, hey, throw these items in here. This is set to a specific thing that it needs to craft. And then down here, I'll say, hey, those resulting items need to come out of here, but only those certain items. Set it to whitelist mode. These could all be like really close to each other in that regard. Things that we craft all the time could be in here. What jar thing do we craft all the time? This tells us everything, right? This is everything this can craft. Okay, one thing that I want to craft is cast iron. This flux dust for sure, but I think it can be made elsewhere. I think I can make more of it. We have ability to make clay seeds and stuff now. Ice is a thing. Do you think you'll play PO3? No, I will not play PO3. I think there's been enough people played PO3 that I don't think me playing it's going to benefit anyone. And I don't want to play a pack like that. There's the recipe. But it requires lava, which we'll set a tank up for. Prosperity seeds. Do we need any kind of... Okay, it's not used for anything crazy. Yeah, welcome to the channel. What did it do? What did it do? Is it the only way to make soul cobblestone? No, I think we've made soul cobblestone. Salt. That might be something to add. That seems like a pretty important thing to have for Mekanism. Salt. Obsidian. We have the ability to make all that. Wow, I guess there's not as much to automate as I thought there was going to be. Sorry, I'm just kind of chilling, laying back now. Somebody's gonna end up running a posture check on me, and I'm just like, I am all chilled out. I am just like laid back, man. What is this stuff all used for? We could probably automate this and do more soul sand production, because at the moment we have a... Almost got me there. We have a way of generating soul sand, but it's rather slow. This would definitely speed it up. Okay, so we automate all these processes. We'll just use an ender tank for that. All right. What color ender tank would this be? We need like a green. I hate that we're out of dye. All right, 2 of these and they'll get the green treatment. I can imagine like somebody using this for the first time and they do that and they're like, whoa, wait, hold up. Where'd my lava go? It deleted my lava. I can see that being like someone's reaction. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can be set to XP or RF. Wait, what? How's the accelerating thing durability filling up? It's power. This uses power. It can be set to XP or RF, yeah. Set to RF. Is it worth using botany pots for mystical agriculture? Yes. Yes. These will be upgraded to these botany pots. This one uses 50,000 RF per tick. The next one uses like 100-something thousand RF per tick. Then the other one uses like 200,000 RF per tick. And then the last one uses 350 RF per tick. 350,000 RF per tick, sorry. This one's 50,000. When I say those numbers, I'm at 1,000. Yeah, it's only 50K. That's only. We are full. I hate you guys right now. I hate this. How dare you? I can't even see these guys. I want that hat. Oh, I already have it apparently. There's a chicken version of the hat. Wonder if my hats are still broken. Oh my god. This one I definitely can't hardly see. Hey, we got a shady baguette. Is this what you guys came here for? Look at this Minecraft content. You're a fish. Oh, jeez. You guys came for the high quality Minecraft content. All right, so I'm wondering, so can we at least find 6 things to use with this? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought there was gonna be more auto crafting with this thing. I was wrong. I mean, we are using it for lava. We can use it to generate dirt somehow. It can be used to make a tesseract. Molten ender. I accept defeat. Heads I win, tells you lose. Yep. I lose automatically. Clay. I don't think there's anything that requires clay. We can craft it elsewhere. Like a lot of this stuff we can just craft elsewhere. We could generate ice through this method. Mountain Mama, how's it going? Welcome in. I need to get some better animated emotes. I like that BAM emote. Yeah, I think that's... like, unless you automate the making of these. Obblegens. Not seeing anything else that is necessary. Okay, well, I guess we'll do 5 for right now. How did this even get down here? What are you doing? All right, I've got to sit back up. I think I've relaxed too much. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. All right, let's get all these jars set up. They're all hooked to each other too. I don't think that matters though. They're all going to be operating on their own thing. Importer, because we need an importer for this, or an exporter. Mm-hmm. All right, cables. Do me justice. Route the cable up there. I hope I did that right. Darn it. Oh, they're not powered because they're hooked down here. That was a real creeper. It was just super quiet. All the subs have made it down there. There's so many enemies under your base. Climb into any nook and cranny. They literally they go everywhere. They're all over the place. They can fit between cables and everything, so they just get buried. That should work. I'll save that one. All right, can I still access these? I think so. Yeah, I can. Okay, importers. Okay, so for this, it's high, so it'll be this stuff. Under here. And it's already hooked to cobble. Is there cobble somewhere? Where in the world does it even see cobble from? Or is it just default to that's available? All right, so cast iron. We need to set up an auto crafting recipe for that. That'll go into here and we'll say, hey, cast iron. Can I not drag you? And from here. Make sure this is on whitelist only. Same for all these. They need to be on whitelist. Whitelist. Actually, this doesn't even need an importer on it. Yeah, that doesn't need an importer because it's just turning it into a fluid. Specifically this tank. And then don't we need a tank that does water? And one that does lava? Ender tank with blue wool. Which one is this? It's the salt, isn't it? Salt, which will go here. Okay. And then we need a tank with lava to produce what? This. It's looking good. Chosen cast iron. Can be made with Mekanism. Blech. Why would I ever want to make it that way? Boring. I'm just kidding. I gotta use something for these. I gotta automate them. Gotta automate something. What is it? Iron and coal? I'd say this is a more efficient recipe. Question though, is it going to put it into this chest? Because these are connected. Yes. That could cause some problems if that was not the case. Let's create some recipes. All right, so cast iron. Let's create a beautiful recipe for you. There you go. Nice, perfect. Create a recipe for you. We'll go with this one. Very nice. Salt, perfect. It's going to involve water. However, how would I specify that one? It's oh wait, we wouldn't craft that one. It would just constantly be flowing, so we just let it go, let it do its thing. Same with this one. Soul. Let's do all sand. Okay. Okay. So we need an exporter. No. We just need to get rid of the crafter. You had English muffin pizza for lunch. Sounds delicious. The one getting water here doesn't need the crafter either. How do you make the salt? You need magma block. Holy smokes, that makes a lot of it. All right, and then you're doing this recipe. Okay, so that's automated. That makes our life a little bit easier. I need magma block for you. What about you? You're producing this. You can go faster if you have mob souls. Mob souls. FTB. You have this stuff. It's missing nether essence. Oh no. Must speed nether essence up. Crafted real quick. Nether essence. All right, this one's gonna be doing that. It's filling up. Perfect. And then you be soul sand. And this should be requested a lot. This is no temperature, fluid, and sand. which means sand. Need more than that. Is this not a bucket yet? Not importing or something? Oh, that's right, we don't have any more. There we go. Issue. There's gonna be an issue with this. We need some way to void out trash. We need item pipes. Filter. Wrench right here. I need a way to get down here. Because this barrel is going to need something special. It's already full at the moment. Yep, there it goes. I need one of these. This going into a trash can. After I set the filter up. Any kind of canister. Another problem, once this completely fills with mob souls, can I set an amount? Yes, I use the ARF Tools builder for a lot of it, yeah. How am I going to keep a slot empty? It's not going to, is it? Unless a trash can is just part of this? When the inventory is full, the jar won't output. Yeah. How can I say only put so much into this inventory? Maybe I can set it up to actually be a part of this request. I don't want to use XNet. It's too much for this little setup. Will the detector let me know how long since I catch a stream? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing mighty fine. Requester. That's not a block that's in this pack. What's a regulator upgrade? Exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. Supposedly. Keep 64 in the chest at all times. Oh, oh. Salt is spilling into here. Yeah, this should be separated. Yeah, but that's exactly what I needed right there. Regulator. You can click on it and have a specific amount only be in the chest. Perfect. God, I don't think I need this much salt though. You hate waiting for modded Minecraft? It takes years. You didn't even know that existed. Now you do. There we go. That solves that problem. Problem is, another problem though that exists is I would like to slow this down. I don't want, you know, all of that going in there that quickly because it is just wasting it at this point. What I could do is maybe do a black hole tank. This will put all of our crafting to work right there. We need a black hole tank, and that is the big one. I want to do this one. Preem black hole tank. Here goes. Not the fastest process in the world, but it gets the job done. The good part about these black hole tanks is they also allow you to move fluid, so you can move them to the adjacent blocks. They do have the ability to do that. So I can still have this on an inner tank. I can go, hey, push to the inner tank. There we go. Now mob souls aren't being wasted. Because I don't think these have any other crafting recipe, right? Yeah, no, other than just to make fluid. Same with lava. Honestly, our lava, I need a black hole tank for that. Hopefully I have enough materials though. Like enough fluid for the Supremium. It's the pink slime I'm worried about because I don't think I have enough pink slime. I do. Okay, okay. And knowing what room is what, I need to get like things set up for that. Maybe something to put on the top, like hang something. Use like a chain and then hang like a block or something. Like, what do I have from industrial that can just hang here? Use this to have it holds items. Goodness. What's in these rooms? That's nothing yet, so I can leave those. Mekanism and draconic. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 chains. Draconic. You can use like an awakened draconium block. And what else? Mekanism. Heat generator. There we go. Maybe this will help me figure out what's what. All right. Pot. And then I need some kind of dirt and then seed. That can go here. And then what about this one? This is jars. That actually kind of looks good. Can you put stuff? I think you can put stuff in these, right? These glass jars? They're for decorations. That's a lot easier. Now I can see what's what. Sandy Dog, how's it going? All right, so as far as every auto crafting and stuff goes, I think we have it down now. Let's make sure all of these... Wow, we definitely still need to get the upgrades. Stack upgrade on this bad boy because it is just going too fast. There we go. What is this even used for? I don't even know what salt's used for. Brine? Gaseous brine? Do we even need that? Chlorine and sodium? Hydrogen chloride? Sodium pellet with hydrogen. Is this used for 5 times ore processing? Oh yeah, black hole tank for lava. We can craft it. I think we should have everything now. Yes. Okay, let's go change our setup for that real quick. Because right now it's just going into a ender tank. not want that. Stop. Hope they can keep up, because we might have to use like a faster pipe later on. Let's make sure all these are on and still running. Because I unplugged it. Yeah. This can't send items here, so there we go. Yeah, that'll build up. That'll be nice. You think HC is... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is the salt just used for that? Because if so, I can shut this process down after a while, because hydrogen chloride, I don't know if we need item to gas inside of the purification chamber. It's straight up just used for chemical injection. For 4 times ore processing, I think, because this is copper shards. Those turn into copper clumps and dirty. That's 4 times ore processing. What is this used for? This is taking it a step further, going to gaseous brine. It can be switched to just brine. Actually, brine is what you use to cool... Isn't brine what you use to cool down your reactors? Instead of water, you can use brine instead, and it's way better, way more efficient at cooling. Is it sodium? A sodium cooled reactor. So this is how you produce sodium. Yeah, there's your liquid sodium. To get hydrogen chloride, you need thermal evaporation tower. I did see that in the list. There's liquid lithium from your brine, but you can get brine from water. Just water turns straight into brine. So this is just another way of making brine? I feel you. Not like this? Yeah, I feel you. I'm just as confused as you are. Water, brine, lithium. Yeah, that's how you make lithium. And then, but this, in this method, I guess you could just go straight to brine. Yeah, I use that. I was just wondering what's the use for the salt? Like, what could I use salt for? That's, I mean, besides this. Nothing really. Yes. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, because if that's running, we don't need that. But Question though, why is the... I might need to change this up, actually. Can I set up 2 crafts? So like soul sand. Well, I guess that is a craft. So if I pull out this other method of generating soul sand via a crafting recipe, shouldn't it start producing soul sand that way now? Oh, it's actually got the liquid crafting with it. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, we had the recipe wrong. Still not requesting the craft. Because then maybe it'll request it if I remove this one. No temperature. Our mob should be requesting it. What is the problem here now? Nope, that's not it. What's the problem? Let me get out of here real quick. Let me check this another way real quick before we... It's like all the troubleshooting you have to go through. Why is it not pulling the requests? Is this chunk loaded? I pulled the other pattern out that was using essence. Never said that abilities event. Okay, so should pull from there. Doing it. Ah, whitelist. We probably had it set up wrong. It was trying to do it, but every time the sand would get dumped. Still not crafting it though, automatically. So you use a salt in the food recipes? I don't know why it's not pulling the crafting recipe for that. It's going now because maybe once it runs out of soul sand. Right now, it's running out. Once it runs out, is it going to pull a request for some more? That should fill back up real soon. Hey, you're not crafting it here. Why? Is there some broken crafts or something we need to check up on? Okay. There it goes. It was a broken process. Okay, that's why. Now it's working. Question though, does it matter if this one's also there? Let's see if it starts another request. As it runs out of 16 of them. It's like all the troubleshooting I have to go through in order to figure this out. How many is it? 4, 16. We should get 4 nether stars per craft on that. Frozen again because of the dual crafts. Can it not handle that? It cannot. Okay, so the more you know. It does not like having duplicate craft, even though they're different. It does not like having that, because there it goes. All right, well, there we go. Now we know how that works. You can throw the stack upgrade in here. I say we got some work done. That should work. What is this one doing again? Oh yeah, I never set the pattern for this. We need redstone. Titanium. Did I have a recipe for titanium dust? I think I just stopped processing it and now it's just generating the dust from it. Okay. I may have to change that one later, but yeah, that's how I'm doing it. 32. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Perfect. And that's how it works. Hi, I'm new and love your YouTube videos. Playing Sky Odyssey. Dude, Sky Odyssey was such a good pack. Are you playing in the what version are you playing in? The one where you start off with nothing and you have to figure out how to go from there, or the where you start with the island? Or did you start on my island? Because my island was pretty dope. Come on now, pretty good. Perfect platforms to start everything on. Start on your island. Awesome. You weren't the only one. I think like Dyer started my island. Like several other content creators started on my island, which I thought was pretty awesome. Especially like when you see people who you've looked up to like use it, was pretty awesome. Yes, you got a turtle. Yeah, they're really tiny and until they grow up, and then you're like, oh. Let's see. So I think next stream will be Monday. We're gonna take a look at everything that is required for our setup here, like all the stuff that is needed to keep this thing running. This thing. Because I'm pretty sure like the pink is what we're out of. This we're fine. That's fine. I'm almost positive it's the pink. Dragon's Breath we're going to run out of eventually. Pink is what's stopping this whole thing from running right now. Everything else should be running just fine, no problem. Disenchantment should be fine. Ooh, that's running low actually. But that's fine. I'm going to be fixing that soon. Yeah, pink generator is the only thing we're missing. So we'll have to go through and we'll see and make sure we have essence set up for everything. Is that like the rainbow gen? Yes, it generates 25 million RF per tick. I can show you how much it generates just real quick. I just gotta speed this up a little bit because this is where it's pulling the essence from. But we don't have any essence for the pink generator. Here it is. That should now jump. Maybe the pink generator is not the only thing. You know what? The disenchantment may be causing the problem too. Disenchantment. I don't think there's any like other enchanter in here either, other than the enchantment factory. But yeah, it's 100% like the rainbow gen. Yeah. Generates 25 million RF per tick. It's full, it looks like. Oh, it is full, isn't it? This is a tier 7. So another way we can tell if it's running, which, yeah, it's running right now. This thing shows up. I should really just shut it off so we're not wasting stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't know if I can die. I have a thing that's supposed to prevent me from dying. Can't get to that lever. Once the stuff runs out of fuel, it'll stop. There we go. I shut it off. I should shut most things off. The things that infinitely run, they won't get shut off, but yeah. Crazy how full this is. Good evening to you. Welcome, everybody. All right, so we've definitely gone over our time, which is fine. Covers for all the breaks. Our world, this is getting pretty crazy. Pretty nice though. I'm happy. I'm happy with this world. Do we even need these? Get rid of those. They're just kind of in the way. This is also in the way. All right. We don't need this anymore. We are effectively automating everything that would have gone through that. We have no need for that anymore. I think we need to focus on mob farms. We need a couple of different types of mob farms. Probably switch this over from this type. We'll just start, yeah, instead of the experience being in here. There we go. That should be collecting more. Why is it not picking those up? Are those too big? Does it not even recognize those? Those must be some, that must be a massive clump. Oh yeah, that was a big clump. My bad. So yeah, we're gonna get this all cleaned up and get this mob farm switched over to effectively just generating experience. I don't need wither skeleton skulls anymore. Don't need this. It's just junk. Look at that. We have 34,000 wither skeleton skull heads. I don't think we're gonna need that many. Like, it's a lot of wither skeleton skull heads. Like, even that many nether stars. Like, who needs 35? Like, we don't need that many nether stars. All right, 35,000 nether stars. Rayworks is doing some 1AT snapshot stuff. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna pop in. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and I think I'm about done. We've got the uptime. We have streamed for over 4 hours on Friday. So anyways, we are definitely overdue. Time to go ahead and find somebody to raid. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We did some awesome stuff today, and I do appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. We are getting pretty far in, like, towards end game. Like, we're getting ready to start really busting our butt towards end game in this pack, for sure. All right. Let's see who to give some love to today. Ooh, there was an Animal Crossing update today, wasn't there? Do 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 all right, we are going to go ahead and raid Doc Stowe. He's working on more Sky Factory stuff, so give him some appreciation. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. I do stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's when you're going to find me, unless I let you know otherwise, either via Twitter or via Discord. I always let everybody know if I'm not going to be streaming that day. Anyways, didn't even realize it was Friday. Coded, you're just like me. Sometimes we don't look out the window and we don't know what day has passed. I completely understand. I'm in the same boat. But anyways, no, I'm going to raid Dark Coast instead of Rayworks today. But I do want to say thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, be sure to give them some love. Let them know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. That's the raid message. Also, be sure to check out the YouTube. My wife's been working hard getting some videos edited. These VODs will be starting to publish soon. I'm going to be finishing up uploading the last episodes of Igmatica, and then those will be going onto that second VOD channel, ChosenLIVE there. So be sure to check that out. And also, while you're at it, join our Discord, because we do have an amazing Discord. And while you're doing that, might as well follow me over on Twitter. If you do enjoy Twitter and you have yourself some Twitter. Guys, I'll see you over on Darkoso stream. You guys have a great afternoon and enjoy your weekend.